Okay, we can investigate this. Hello world. Tuesday, the 26th of November, 2024, present time according to my phone, now 10:30 a.m. Watch agrees. It's gonna, yeah, anyway. Since I last appeared before you, I read up a little bit more on Fallout 76. I found a build planner. Looked at some one site that said, oh yeah, here's some recommended builds, some fun builds, but game stuff. And crashed out after I got myself ready for bed, read a little bit on the game, crashed out. Took Paul out for his walk this morning. He got some poop stuck in his coat. So we got back, cleaned that out, dried him off a little bit, gave him a bully stick. It's a beautiful day. He's outside barking, but he has access to come in as he wants. As for me, I guess I'm feeling a little sniffly. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just something in the air. I'm gonna make some coffee. There's a book that I've been curious to read concerning online defamation. I think I'm gonna go acquire a copy of this book. I want more chargers. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. All right. Okay.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are my good boy.
Yeah, I mean, you have food available to you. You want coffee? You don't like coffee. Trust. That's what we call this stuff, coffee. No coffee, no banana. Yes, 2 pats on the head. Yes.
He would rather be outside. Dog. Last night I was thinking about how to make progress on the car. Oh, that's my folks. I'll be back. I made a call over to that childhood friend. He told me his brother apparently never went on to actually practice law using the law degree that he got. We'll see if he reaches back out. Told me he'd give me a call back. If not, it's okay. It'd be nice to reconnect, but I think when I was younger, I would have taken it more personally. Would have taken things more personally. Don't hear back from an old friend or whatever. But at this point, I've been ghosted so many times by acquaintances and old friends and what have you. It's just like, it's whatever. It's kind of whatever. More so, anyhow. Okay. Anyway, folks were here. Spent a little bit of time in the backyard doing some planting. Me, I am surrounded by stuff. I think that might be sufficient. Hey, Paul. You either get up or show me your belly, one or the other. Yeah, you're gonna show me your belly? Alright. That's the direction you were moving toward. Oh boy. Yeah, and I can get more of you. Can't get enough of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my boy. That's right. The other day we didn't end up running the Clippers. How did this get to be such a mess, huh? Did you do this? Come here. We're not quite finished. We got this side pretty good. All right. This side's been got. Let's do this side. This is the side you were laying on. See, since you decided to get up all of a sudden. Hey, Paul. Are you a flight risk? Static. The air being as dry as it is. Okay, but If you want to be free, you can be free. And I could do more. Okay. Let's see. What is the state of your food? Oh, you still have plenty of food here. You still have plenty there. I'm gonna spend some time in the garage today. I don't know if I want you to be able to come along. It's definitely easier without you there, Paul.
Tastes like ass. I want to at least re-wick it. At the very least. It's probably going to end up needing quite a bit more time just to clean the coil up. And get on with it. Where are those tweezers? Usually they're right here. But recently, I may have used them here. Yeah. Located. It's becoming a multi-purpose. I wonder if that was oil I just touched. Like oily dirt. Anyway, some smells, let me tell you. This is looking like ass. very much caked up with crud. Thought crossed my mind. So I was, doing all this. Something I haven't done with these in a while, for whatever reason. Some hesitancy over what, I don't know. Just give it a good burn. I think that may have been necessary. Also, the switch is definitely fucking up on me. Yeah, it's firing off like... What happened to your tools? What tools? What tools? Did I say something happened to my tools? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it just. Okay. In that time, I got a good 10-second burn out of it. Oh, you saw smoke coming out of it. Well, I mean, like, what do you think is happening when I hold the button? That's going on normally. But here I'm doing it dry. It's like it's got no wick. I'm just trying to burn off everything that's on the surface of the coil. Because I haven't done that in a while. I used to do that, figuring that would help with cleaning. Like right now, I fire it, nothing comes up. But the thing gets red hot or orange, it's getting very, very hot. And I would say that's good. That means that all of the liquid's gone. You can see on the surface some stuff's built up. It's like some sugars and stuff, and they'll come off a lot easier now that it's been subjected to these extremes, I think. It's separated away from the metal a bit. So at this point, I think I can more easily get this actual coil cleaned up. Some of this crud will just come away. It's no longer caked and stuff. And I can get this pretty damn clean. The coil itself? Yeah, probably best, but there's no need to until it fails. It's a metal wire. Yeah, if you heat it too high, stuff can leach out of it. I think. It's metal. Like you're dealing with this metal thing all the time. Whenever you use this, there's a metal coil that gets heated up. But normally, because you have the... Do you use these things? I'm guessing the answer is no. You don't use these? I'm stating my guess, just in case in case you don't answer. At least I have something to move and just drive forward. But I am curious. Do you use these things?
No comment. All right. Good chat. Little side eye. And I guess it would be good just to get rid of all this crap too. I mean, this looks really, really bad. It's gross. I mean, screw all this stuff down just to be safe. Don't want to lose one of them while I'm just cleaning this thing. And I think I've got it such that this is not impossible to remove. Yep, very easy, which is good. Twists right off. Oh, wow. Yeah, all that crap out of there. Good. Gross. Whoop. And ultrasonic cleaning is awesome. Love it. What a cool technology. Saves me some time. Trying to get things all good enough. Right, like that. I run this through the ultrasonic for a little bit, and it went from gross to bad. Like, I rinsed it off, just let it sit for a minute. Not even a minute, right? Do other things while it works. But yeah, it's a lot better. So not quite good as new, but a much better spot. I'd like to bend this a little bit too. And this is all right. So clean
get off a little bit more carbon buildup. Shock and awe.
I don't have everything that I need here. This book. I want that copy. I want a copy of that book. I'm gonna get a copy of that book. We'll see where we go from there. I saw some other people removing that outermost layer. And you know, monkey see, monkey do. There's some carbon coming off still. Dog. The dog's going off now. Paul's got that dog in him. You best believe he's got that dog in him. You got that purebred Yorkie in him. If anything, I want to get this one. Like, I don't want it butting up against this. David, why? Jackie, see, like you don't answer my yes/no questions. What's the deal? Okay. Have you ever tried to drink an entire bottle of whiskey by yourself? Okay, a yes/no question. And you don't have to answer. But it would be nice if you did. Yes, no. Yeah? Yeah, okay. How did it go? How did that work out for you? Woo, there we go. And a response. Woo, look at that. Okay. I'll tell you, sometimes, in my experience dealing with, especially with adults, on the internet. Sometimes it's like pulling teeth, getting anything. Like, why is it so difficult? Why do you make it so difficult? I try to be friendly here. Right? Open to talking about whatever. Let's just be nice. Okay, so no, you've never tried drinking a bottle of whiskey by yourself. I have. I have. I've drank entire bottles of wine and port. Not like speed drinking, right? But just kind of trying to enjoy it and pacing myself. Whiskey and wine are very, very different. What's the most whiskey you've ever had in one sitting? Yeah, I mean, drinking, it's one way to cope, sure. And you see me drinking quite a bit. Heck, maybe, Jackie, since you've known me, you've seen me drinking quite a bit. This isn't normal. Usually, for me, drinking is more of a social activity, or besides social, like working on the car, yeah, but like really drinking. Maybe you haven't seen me really, really drinking, but I've been drinking more recently, like for the past half year. I know I have. I know I have been drinking more this past half year. After years of recognizing it's best kept social activity. Tough to moderate. Yeah, I mean, as a social activity, I think it's great. As long as it's not, a social activity that ends every single time with you throwing up everything you just drank into the toilet at the place where you're doing the drinking. That's a bit much. You might want to slow down. But I totally, I've been there, kind of thinking, between alcohol and cigarettes, tobacco, just like sometimes feeling like, man, I'm gonna allow myself this little death. I wonder just how much I could consume in this one sitting. I guess as long as you don't let it define you, you're okay, right? You seem like you think enough that you'd be able to
moderate, so that once in a while, it'll probably be okay. Some people just can't. They don't reach that point, or they just can't. Ooh, so much better. Now I can taste. Now I can taste it. It tastes like apple. That's what I want. Perfect. Yeah. Copilot is the new AI thing. I think it's the replacement for Cortana. And it's pretty neat. AI is pretty neat in ways. Like, the other day, I was on X, and I saw that Elon Musk, he'd shared a post in which he asked Grok, the AI that X has, a question. And so I also just thought, oh, let me try this out. Let me ask Grok about Yeti Eater. So I asked Grok some questions about Yeti Eater. Like, who is Yeti Eater? Is Yeti Eater good? Is Yeti Eater controversial? Is Yeti Eater ethical? Just, like, hey, this thing that can crawl the entire web, the public-facing portion of the web, like, go find me some stuff about Yeti Eater. And it does a really good job. I think it does a really good job. Like, just at a glance, better, it can go through more sources faster than any human can. Like, it already goes through it, and it's just like, okay, let me pull from all of the sources I've already visited. It's not going to anything new, right? It's just looking at everything that it's already consumed. It's like, paint me a picture of a Yeti Eater. It can do it. I think that's really cool, because the way I have things set up here, it could take a human quite some time to actually poke around. At least more than it takes this AI thing. The AI just, the general purpose tool that you interact with via chat, the large language model, it does a pretty good job. I'm impressed. Books are okay. Some of them need to be updated over time. Most do. Like, there's very few things that are truly evergreen. AI, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having access to an AI lawyer. That would be great. I'd rather pay an AI lawyer some monthly subscription fee, annual subscription fee, knowing that the human lawyer wants $500 for an hour of their time in this country. I'd rather just pay an AI lawyer. Like, hey, go through all of this stuff and tell me, do I have a case? How would you argue this case? Like, do the case research. And they have such tools. The general purpose tool, if you go to like ChatGPT and you try asking it legal questions, it gives a very, very general response, and it tells you, hey, go talk to a lawyer. Because the lawyers, they're very, very good about setting things up that you need to, at some point, you need to talk to them. Professionals, they exist for a reason, but like, for very basic questions, do I really need to go ask a lawyer? Maybe not. If I just want somebody to paint me a picture, do I really need to go talk to a lawyer? Maybe not. But when it comes to actually pushing stuff through a court, maybe at some point you need a lawyer. Some things you need a lawyer. how do we pick it up? Jackie, people like you and me, we just use the tools that are easy to use, right? The real nerds, and the real nerds, they interact with these tools on a different level. Not necessarily on the level of asking them questions like you and I would ask each other questions. I've spent some time studying this stuff. Just a little. Enough to get a better grasp than maybe the next lay person, but I still consider myself more or less just a greater fool. Definitely not a subject matter expert on AI. Just, I know a little bit. But yeah, I've seen some stuff recently. I saw a post not too long ago from somebody that works for a broadcast, some television broadcast company. They had a department responsible for doing some work, and AI made it such that like 20 people lost their jobs. They were replaced by one person just dealing with AI. So it's got the potential. Not only the potential, it is replacing a lot of jobs. A lot of stuff that used to take teams of people. I would love to take AI and go through all of the broadcasts that I've done. I don't even know how many hours I've spent showing up like this. How many words I've said in all those hours. But I would love to take AI to it. And say, hey, find me moments where the presenter was angry. Find me moments where the presenter was sad. Find me some heartfelt moments. Find me the best out of this entire body of work. And then I would present that selectively. David. Jackie, it's more than, it's 20 people at that one company. You multiply it by the number of companies that had the same type of role. AI is replacing jobs. It's replacing humans. It's forcing some humans to retool. It's hitting every single industry. It's got massive potential. Very powerful tool. We'll see what happens. Customer support jobs, AI can enhance. There's still a place for the human. I've never worked. I've worked some type of, you could say, customer support, IT help desk stuff. Often, what that would look like, I was faced with a problem, and I would go Google solutions to that problem, and I would go through discussion forums, where people said, hey, this is the solution to this specific problem, and I try to implement it. And when you have AI working for you, not necessarily doing all the steps, right? Because that's the next level. Years ago, 5 years ago, I went to a convention for Tau Beta Pi, this engineering honor society that I'm a member of. I was actually, I was president of this alumni chapter here in Houston some years back. I went to this convention. There was a company presenting there. They had an AI system for weapons targeting. You could mount, you've got the Humvee with the 50 cal machine gun turret on top, right? Which was normally you got a guy there. This company had an AI targeting system for that to make it into a autonomous targeting, where you could take this gun and say, hey, anything that looks like a reasonable target, just swing the gun and focus on this target. And this was really, really good at targeting the gun, right? Even while the vehicle is moving over uneven terrain, like the number of shots you could land on target, massive compared to a human operator. Because humans, like, you've seen chickens being used for gyro stabilization. You move the chicken around the place, its head is like, doop, 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 doop. It does what it needs to do to remain really level. Yeah. But they still want a man in the loop. A human should decide when to pull the trigger on that gun. Should. But in some cases, I'm sure, we have the technology, we can make it such that these autonomous targeting systems are also firing autonomously. There it becomes a little dangerous. On the whole friend and foe. There are ways around it. But yeah, you want a man in the loop somewhere. So customer support, I would think, I know from reading some articles that more and more of those roles, they're being supplemented with AI. And in some cases, the front line, in a lot of cases, the front line, you're no longer dealing with a human right off the bat. Rather, you're dealing with this bot, and you ask the bot a question, and it goes through a knowledge base. This has been going on for a very long time, before we got to where we are now with the large language models. But they would go through this knowledge base and try to retrieve some, like the initial phase, try to retrieve some relevant knowledge base articles so that the user, the customer, could do some self-help. And now, so you take away that tier 1, the human, the man in the loop comes in as tier 2. You go through this, the AI is not retrieving some relevant knowledge base articles, nothing's been written publicly. Then the human in the loop comes in. Okay, how can I help you? Hi, my name is Yeti Eater. I'm going to read through your transcript that you've had dealing with our chatbot. Now, or like me in my role, for every time somebody writes me with some basic ask, hi, hello, how are you, privately, I would like to respond to them with my no hello site. Because I found through the many years that I've been showing up and also responding with no hello, that kills off like 99%, 80%, I don't know, 80-20, whatever it is. It kills off the vast majority of these randos that write into me. And it saves me from typing no hello. Like, in fact, I had somebody just yesterday private message me via Instagram on a couple of my accounts say hi. And I didn't respond. I read the message, hi, a day ago at 9:01 a.m. But now I'll go back and I'll say, no hello. And most likely, that person's not going to respond. If they do respond, it's either going to be, what is this? Another hi, or they'll actually read what I wrote and they will write a more reasonable response. But most of the time, it's either, what is this? Or again, another hi, hey. And I just don't want to respond to these. Or I would like to respond, right? If it's a hi, then it's just, again, it's no hello. Like, what did you not get? Take a hint. And if it's like, what is this? If I had all the patience in the world, I would respond, and maybe I will set up some automated response, right? Or something, a shortcut where I can say, like, somebody says, what is this? That's a URL from my website. It's safe. I think you would find it helpful to read that and then try engaging me again. Otherwise, best wishes to you. Thank you for reaching out. Have a nice life. Customer support, it's a pain in the ass, that tier 1 stuff. And David, there are a lot of people like that. Yeah, a lot of people. This dime a dozen. If you broadcast, if you try building a digital business where it's like this, presenter focused, you'll get people reaching out to you saying like, hey, just in chat, hey, I make logos. Hey, I build websites. Just like, it's usually logos. It's usually logos. I do graphic design, but they're not actually graphic designers so much as just people using some very simple, very, very simple tool. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like what they produce is all the same shit. It's the same generic shit. I don't think they really have much in the way of artistic ability. I don't personally respect it. But the profile I paint for myself, probably somebody in a country where earning $200 will keep them very, very happy for like a month. I say very, very happy, but at least make sure their needs are met for like a month. They need next to nothing in US dollar terms to survive, to have a decent standard of living. What they produce is just shit. Same shit. Well, there you go. You've seen it. Could be Philippines, Venezuela. Could be. It's kind of global south, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break. Hey dog. Dog wants food. Let's get the dog food. Since one thing is a bit broken, don't squat it. What apartment inspection? Why apartment inspection? What the heck is that about? I was gonna say, one role that's gonna be around for a while, until we have really, really good robots that are small scale, that can deploy to the field. Technicians, especially field technicians. That's gonna be around for a while. Somebody's got to fix the machines that do all the other work. So all of that technician work, from learning how to turn a wrench to actually fabricating stuff, like that has some value, at least in the near term. Granted, it's not the highest paying work, but it pays the bills. It will pay the bills. It will continue to provide for a family, the basics. And it will keep going on. You know. Might be fewer technician roles in the future, but we'll see. Somebody's got to fix the shit when it breaks. The lower level stuff, like basic logistics, it's pretty easily replaced by machines. I'm talking about drone deliveries. Sure, bring it on. Once we have the airspace figured out. A lot of airspace compared to space on the ground. Yeah, there's food there. See? Told you. I want to get started wrenching. I say wrenching, but you know, not actually wrenching. I was thinking though of this. Ah, there it is. I had it here somewhere. I've got this little plastic spoon. Why plastic? Plastic's kind of neat. I'll have you know. It's a very versatile thing. It was the material of the future. And now we're sick of it. We're surrounded by this shit. We're living in the future. Man. Do you like it? Interesting times, let me tell you. Dog. AI 没有776 something. What's that? What does that mean? Okay. All right. Gotcha, David. Right, I think a lot of people are living like that in Hawaii. Let me see if Paul finished his food. Did you finish your food? Go eat. It's time for you to go eat. Enjoy your food, you little fool. Today is a wonderful day. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Bye, Paul. Is this gonna work? Hardly. I'm gonna want the vacuum here. I think, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, part of me wants the vacuum. I want the vacuum. I kind of want the vacuum. Where's my flashlight, though? Fuck. So always like, where are my tools? It's not good. I don't like that. You know what it smells like? It smells like the penetrating oil. Oh, go take your food. Until you finish your food, I don't want to see it. Man, okay, have I already, like, more or less hit the end of what this is capable of? This is challenging. Clean out hole. Of metal shavings and oil. That
is not easy. It would be easy if you could just invert the entire thing. Then it would be trivial. You wouldn't have to worry about metal going places where it shouldn't. They got those holes really clean. I want my hole very clean. I want a nice clean hole. It's pretty clean. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn clean. I think I did it with some air and possibly a vacuum. What do you want? Dog. That was weird. Kind of buzzing. Okay, this is not turning on because it's not plugged in right now. No, it's not. It's this one. Power's over here, coming up here. Okay. Air tool. Oil. Looks like oil. Wow, still a lot of metal through the hole. I kind of want to take off all of these fasteners. I think I'm going to do that. At least try to keep things clean here. I want to minimize the amount of metal that goes where it shouldn't.
And I have just the thing for that. Some masking tape. Masking stuff off. Because I think I'm pretty happy with the state of the block. At this point, I just want to keep stuff clean. Fuck me. Oh my gosh, this tape is tearing in so many parts. I don't want that. I want this to come off as one cohesive unit. So I can tape off things like that. Things like that. Coolant passages. Fucking dog. Paul! Hold on! Paul! Bobby! Well, shit. Paul! I placed his bark as coming from across the street. But maybe not. Inside. There's a little funny little raspberry inside. Dog. Oh. Oh. I think he may have gone out on an adventure. Hey, you weren't up. Okay, alright. Good boy. Paul. Hey. You don't have your collar on. Let's go get your collar on if you're gonna be hanging out. Holy shit, there are a lot of holes to tape up. Buddy. I guess I could use that freaking plate too, just to block off, physically block off all these passages. That would also work. It would save me this taping and untaping. Let me see if I can do that. It's gonna be faster. Does a good job of it. Okay. That'll work. This will work. This one comes out nice and easily. This bushing. This one. Why is this one pressed in super tight? And these metal ones can be locked in to position. This plastic one, why is this one so freaking tight? I want to hit it with something from the other side, I think. Just give it a little tap. Loosen it up a little bit, get it moving. No, you still don't want to move. Holy shit, why are you in there so good? Maybe because it's cold and things contracted. And the metal is contracted a little. Fuck. That might be it. It's colder than freaking normal workshop conditions, room temperature. And these are all really tight fit. So why is this one torn up a bit? I don't like that. Paul! Oh, you're just chilling? Alright, if you're just chilling, it's good. Just chill then. These little thumb screws. Make sure these are all enough. They're locked in. Good. I'm just trying to remove this one bushing. which is giving me grief. But hey, I have another bushing, which I can use to help press it out of position if it's going to move. Mallet? Mallet? I have a mallet somewhere. Where the fuck's my mallet? Oh, here I am again, looking for my tools, which is ridiculous. Alright, I don't know where my mallet is, but I can hit it with this screwdriver. Plastic on plastic. Hopefully I don't end up with the same issue. I don't think I will. Alright, I was able to get that out. Alright, I think this is going to work now. This is actually nice the more I look at it. This plate. That was my word. I'm trying to blow oil out of oil. And it's getting finally atomized. Gets atomized and flies everywhere. So that plate is really useful. Just for keeping things clean and preventing stuff from going down the wrong hole. It's really cool that I was able to get my hands on this plate. gas material. This is good. This is actually super useful. Examine again. Cap this off. Put it off to the side a little further. How are things looking downhole now?
A lot. Wow, so clean. Holy shit, that's great. Okay. These two could still use, the tops could still use some more TLC, just to weed out engine oil. They could all use a little bit more care, but wow, that's remarkable.
Yeah, that plate really helps. That plate is huge. Thank goodness I went and reached for it instead of continuing to mask. Just that is a labor, a time saver. I dig it. That's how you do it. If you've got a shop just churning these things out, yep, you want time savers, and that is a time saver. And I can also appreciate why the pros have those fender protectors. Like here, I've got oil spotting all over the fender now. My tool's been rubbing up against it. The hose has been rubbing up against it. I mean, it's just, I get why people run that. I'm leaning up against it. I can appreciate these things a bit more.
Makes a mess. Yep. Get oil flying everywhere. Yeah, getting them really freaking pristine is challenging. That is challenging still, even with this air tool going in there. And I may want to still chase with the tap. On holes that I continuing to clean flashlight so I can monitor my progress. Net improvement. Definitely a net improvement over where things were prior to this. Yep, oil getting all over my burn gun. My air gun.
Waldo! Come on, Smalldo. Come here. Come. I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean my glasses off. They've got all this oil spatter on them. Bio break. Be careful. Don't go pitching, getting yourself killed or anything. Paul, you staying alive? Paul? Ah, there you are. Paul. Hey. You. Dude, I wanna. What sort of collar, what sort of leash did I used to have a little chain for him, didn't I? Polly!
Maybe I lost that.
No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have lost it. I used to have a little something. I swear I had a little chain for him so I could just keep him. Like, I want chain. Chain or some type of proper tether for him so he can't run off while we're out here. As long as he wants to hang out, I want to keep him within a certain area. I wonder if the shock vac will work for the rest.
Is that a pretty good spot? Oh, that's valid.
In any event, though, I think right now I may be clear to go and retap this. I didn't get to the end of the thread. The existing thread still has a ways to go. I could drill further on this one hole, just so that at the end I've got a smooth hole to work.
Since I've already gone and destroyed some of it, I may as well go all the way. Make sure we're to depth. Blow out that hole. Get my inserts in.
Sanity check before I keep going at this.
Yeah, it looks like I'm doing the right thing. I'm slowly drilling out some thread.
Okay, yeah, that's aluminum.
There I'm hitting aluminum. And there's still more to go. Considerably more. I haven't bottomed this out yet. Oh, I've got oil spatter I can clean up later. Let's get to the bottom of this thread. Bottom out my tool. Yeah, I've got aluminum shavings now. Still, I don't think I'm bottomed out yet. Man. Drilling metal. No joke. Careful, Paul, car. I wonder if now I'm hitting the bottom. No, I still have thread in there. It's not a lot, but I still have thread down hole. I have not bottomed out. I have not reached depth. It's not a hole. Inspecting steel thread. Man, I wonder. Like, what sort of. The new thread Does it overlap the old? Surely it's got to, right? It's gotta just form like a continuous, well, no, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm doing work that I don't need to be doing. Maybe, sanity check. This really probably should have been done earlier. If I insert the head bolt down hole, it should thread in. My thought is it should thread in. No, that's all aluminum. Like at this point, is it because the original thread is just totally shot? What was going on? I'm down the hole, I'm not feeling it engaging on anything. I am getting aluminum back up though. I'm definitely hitting aluminum. Ah, shit. I can try one thread insert. If it doesn't fly, that's okay. I can back it out again. Woo! A lot of aluminum flake because I was drilling aluminum. Aluminum cuttings everywhere. Questions. I can test. I can just throw one down hole. Where the fuck is my flashlight? Come on. I literally just had you here. I was just inspecting. I mean, I would think I want to destroy every single thread until I'm at the very, very bottom. But at this point, I still have remaining thread. Must be factory thread, right? And if I were to measure the height, maybe that's what I should be doing. Oh, is that going to engage? Yeah, I think that might. Yeah, okay. There's some engagement at the really, really end. So I could do a sanity check, have two head bolts, go in, measure one where I'm definitely on an insert versus one where I don't have one. Check depth. Here I'm on inserts. Now I'm on an insert. I think I hit depth. It doesn't want to keep moving. Compare against this one. Use this height of block as reference height. I think these are about the same.
I think I'm pretty much all the way through factory, or whatever thread is in a hole. I think I'm there. If anything, I'm even deeper, even greater depth. Is that possible? I guess so. Erase your past depth. But there's no way. I mean, these inserts. Do these get bottomed out? I don't even. Man, oh man. How deep do I need to go? Maybe it's just fine. I want to wash my hands and study this a little bit before I think I did my gut check, my sanity check, and I think I'm okay. I want to be doubly sure. Just confused. Really quite confused. Do I need to totally destroy the factory thread? Or what I assume is factory thread? Right? How deep are we going? Previously, I had stuff there to hit the end of this. This is also the same thread. Right. The inserts, of course, are the same thread. That's what it's designed to do. Maybe I should put it against the head. I'll be right back. I'll check against the head. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go through the entirety of it. And it's like any insert then that I remove, do I want to drill out the entire hole? Well, no, I don't want to drill out the entire hole. That thread's still intact. If it extracted successfully, then there's no need, except for cleaning up. Like, I could try cleaning up the thread, recutting, but otherwise there's no need to cut new thread. Let me go wash my hands. I want beer too. I'm gonna have beer. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I think I'm gonna go get some more beer. Some house. one day. Alright. Dog B and I are gonna go on a beer run because I'm at a bit of a loss at the moment. But I think I do need to bottom out. Otherwise I'd end up with something cross-threaded, I'm sure. Like you can't just expect that the existing thread and whatever new thread you tap are gonna line up exactly. It doesn't make any sense. It would take a real stroke of luck to make that happen. So I'm sure that I still need to bottom this tiny drill. I'm just hesitant because I'm drilling into my engine block, you know, and it's not like I have a bunch of engine blocks laying around. I've only got 2. I'm not trying to destroy one. Anyway, yeah, we will be back. Maybe we'll fire this thing up and then roll out. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Sounds like more fun to do it that way. Back before you know it, though. Alright. You and me, bud. Good boy. Here you go. Watch your head. Sorry. you miss me. Open for business. A little rough, but maybe not. It's a little worse for wear. It's an old car. I'm 22 years old this year. Just turned 22. That one, 21. Couple of 2-decade-old cars. I mean, this has got all sorts of wounds on it. Looks like some stuff that looks fairly new. That looks. Some of this, I don't recall this damage being there. It's beat. But I'm trying to take care of it. I'm doing my part. Keep her running. Keep her singing. Get this other one singing again. And from there, we'll see. We'll see where we go. Step one, get back to operational at least, right? Let's do this. I'm patient. I think that's half of it. But then, yeah, that's like literally half of it. I'm not particularly well organized, but it takes me time to find things every single time. But I tend not to throw the things away, which is, I think, helpful. I just blindly toss stuff. I've got some organization down, but some needs work. Like having a proper tool chest. I should measure this, but having a proper tool chest here would that would help. That would really help. I want proper tool storage. I want to explore that a bit. Second one of the day. You know, working on the car at all. I earned it. Alright, so this. I think I want the smaller one. Keeps me going. Oh yeah. Yep. I want the smaller one. I want to get this. In hole. Let's tighten it down. Why not? Just for grands. Let me get these also. Holding this thing in place. Oh, right. I would need the freaking plastic bushings here. Bully. Oh, there you are. Come on. I can't see you. If I can't see you, of course I'm gonna get nervous about where you are, you know? You might be running around getting yourself in trouble. I'm trying to look out for you. Yeah. Stay somewhere where I can see you, Paul. Can you do that? If you can do that, we will be in good shape. Oh my fuck, why is this one so fucking tight? That one's just like something else. You would think it's its very first time. What, like, just what the fuck? You would think it's its very first time, but it's acting, I assure you. I don't know its entire history, its backstory, but it is acting. It's just a very good actor. Me, not so much. Oh, yeah, shit. I need these hammered all the way home if I'm gonna be able to get in here with this to depth. Or I can just kind of twist back and forth. Work the tool back and forth. Yeah, not quite to depth. I'm closing in on it. I'm not there yet. Oh my gosh, this is freaking tight. Now I got all tight. Because I just put this thing here as a guide. Maybe I don't need the entire block here. It might be slowing me down some. And then I can't get quite as much rotation. I just want the reference for depth. I just want depth finding. Oh Lord. Oh my gosh, okay, now it's like I'm encountering some resistance now. Oh man, that feels like a workout. strobe light to time it? No. It's a mechanical tool. I bought the tools for timing. They're cheap now. But I bought a set of timing tools. It will work for both, since they have the same exact motor, which was why I bought that fucking car. But now I'm, doing a head gasket for the first time in my life, so that I don't have to write off the motor. How much further do I have to go? It's not that far, but at the same time, like just manually working my way through metal. Can I take the freaking power tool to this? It would cut faster. I'm lazy. I imagine other folks are also running power tools here. Like if you're doing, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 holes? Tell me you're running a power tool, please. Oh my gosh, it's a tight fit though. That is a tight fucking fit. Oh fuck, ouch. That was bad, I just broke skin. Trying to pull straight up and out of a hole instead of giving it the little wiggle, because it's that tight of a fit. And just the way that I'm working it, I want to hit it with a power tool really badly. Otherwise, it's just not, the ergonomics suck. Oh, hey, there is actually some steel coming out of hole. Still. I'm still getting steel. There's some aluminum, but I still got some steel out of hole. It's kind of a little surprising. Oh yeah, I broke skin. I broke skin on 2 of my knuckles. Yeah, still getting steel. Fucking me. That sucks. $90 and then another 90 degrees. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I mean, 90 plus 90, no, I'll try and do it. Try and do it right. And with all of that torquing, like whatever torque spec you initially hit, what does it mean? That's just at the initial torque. So you end up with 1, 2, 3 stages of torquing for the head. Yes, agreed. Amen. The right tools. Yeah, which is why I was looking at this and it's just like, dude, even with the number of tools I have now, this still is not, it's not a trivial job. Like, this definitely is not the first job that one tries. You'd be crazy. This would not be
This is not a newbie job. And for me, I'm learning new stuff. I've learned a lot on this job. Let me first ditch this because it's no longer necessary. It's just getting in the way. That was my initial sanity check. I've drilled past the insert. I'm just trying to make some hole. Whoa, I drilled quite a bit of aluminum there. Power tool. Works a lot faster, gotta be careful. I'm gonna check for depth. I don't think I passed depth. I think I was still hitting the threads that were already there. But I will want to mark at some point, like that is it. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do with it, of course, because checking depth on, inserting this downhole check depth is just, oh my gosh, this is a lot. Trying to use the manual tool up in this, oh my gosh. Just use the fucking power tool. This is insane. Who the fuck is manually doing all of this? The most patient person on the face of this planet. Like, technically, yeah, you can manually drill all of it, but like, what? One, I'm still getting steel coming out of hole. It's not purely aluminum. There's some aluminum coming out, but not all. Some is steel. Okay. So I want a new depth finder. And that I can actually use this caliper if I stop dropping it. My caliper. In conjunction with the tool, I'm going to set this as depth. It comes out to 7.5 centimeters. Like virtually on the dot, 7.5 centimeters depth. Yeah, you did mention the head gasket that you've done. I wonder how it was compared to this. I imagine it's all very similar. A head gasket's kind of a head gasket. Cadillac was what, a V8? Now I have a greater appreciation too for like, oh, what's the difference? You know, like an inline six versus a V6. Like after you pull ahead, then it's like, oh yeah, okay, on a V you would have the two. Like I guess you could have a shorter block because you double up cylinders on both sides. Whereas the inline, it's gonna be longer. More beer. 7.5 centimeters.
7.5 centimeters. Right. Drop. Frickin'. Are you? Okay. Freak out, man. Ouch. That fucking took off some skin, I'm sure. Alright, pull some tape.
7.5 centimeters. Let's see it. Get in my belly. Alright, this is my new depth.
Depth finding.
Slightly, ever so slightly conservative. Oh wow, I can actually see where aluminum is sticking here or getting cut. Wow, okay, aluminum is just a really interesting metal. Like,
I know it's really highly reactive. Like, so I imagine as I'm cutting into it, you know, there's going to be this really thin layer of aluminum oxide, and then the rest you're hitting raw aluminum. Yeah, and that's probably that probably has something to do with the galling. It's raw aluminum. It's so highly reactive. I think that's got to do with it. That's got to be it. Oh, thank you. Which one? The Z? Yeah, it needs help. I say, taking a power drill to this block.
alright, I think at this point, I think I hit the bottom. I can do some depth checking, but that's so interesting the way this comes up. Like, I would think it'd be these tiny amounts, but no, it's like, it's not what I expect. It's just not what I expect. That's really interesting. It's like flakes. Right, at this point, I think I'm at bottom. I think now I've effectively bottomed it out. Hey, there you are. There you are, dog. All good. I was just looking out for you. I was curious where you went.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All inflexible aluminum everywhere. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I like them too. There's so much I want to do with this one. So much work that it needs. That's why I bought that one. But that one has turned out to be a much bigger project than I thought. It's been a headache. This one is my first car. That's my second. I've owned this one for so long, it's embarrassing now. It's been like a lifetime. Yesteryear. It's wild. Yeah, we're now past 16 years of ownership of this car. Crazy how time flies. The E90s were fresh to the market. Is this good? Am I happy with that? Like, there's some weirdness going on downhole, but should I be happy? I can blame myself. I blame myself for the weirdness. I bet though, like I take this other tool downhole, it should be gold. It should be golden. Where's my other tool? Here we go. I did my measurements. Let me blow this off too, so I don't introduce more. Crap downhole. Man, I'm using my drilling engineering knowledge. As if. Come on. I want to see you bottom out. Get in that hole. Let me see you bottom out. Just my sanity check. Unless you've been walking all over me a bit. I expect that this goes straight down hole perfectly fine, but instead it seems like it's getting stopped up, which is just, that's crazy. What is going on? That this tool doesn't just go right down the hole happily. That is very strange. They're the same diameter on paper. Right? Because in meat space, this concept of the carbon copy doesn't really exist. I think there's this tiny skin. Yeah, that's what's going on. There's this little skin that I'm defeating. But at this point, now I can confidently say, I've bottomed out. Now I've hit bottom. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. That was just one hole. Somebody did 14 of these. I did the one hole. You know, just kind of freaking out. That is wild. People driving like maniacs.
residential area. Chill. Yahtzee. Flashlight. Check. Next phase. At last. At last. Yeah, there we go. Yep. You are bottomed the fuck out. Oh, golly. Gotta be careful with this. Come on. Come on, baby. Get out of there. Oh my fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my lord. Jesus. Okay, yeah, it did pull some little skin. Fuck me. Polly! Where are you going? Alright. Does this look clean enough to return? I mean, I blew it. There's still, oh my gosh, I want to take a brush to it just to be a nice guy. You know? I borrowed a drill bit. I borrowed a set of tools. I'm going to return them nice. They may not have come back overnight, but they won't come back too fucked up. It's got a little bite mark in it. And I wasn't hitting it with enough speed. I get it. Yeah, you want to go fast and just let the tool do the work. I get it now. I have a better appreciation for that. So you want the tools well balanced. That way they can get up to speed and not wobble. Walk all over you. Your work piece. Keep things nice and straight. Okay. Clean up the case a little bit too. But yeah, I think I'm ready to tap / retap. I would like to, since I'm running manual tools here, I would like to double check. Make sure everything is good. Although, no, the counterboring, it's already done. As soon as you get past that little bit of depth, you're in business. I can go, man, there's a lot of aluminum here. I didn't put all of this aluminum on. That was in there. I'm gonna clean it up. Alright, so we come through with the tap. Jesus. Every single hole. Different guide now, right? Yeah. Okay. Guide 1. Your time is over.
on to phase 2 at last. At long last. Now we're tapping. This is insane. I just cannot believe, like, holy fuck. I'm just doing rework. Right, this should be okay. Here, I'm a little concerned about one thing. I've got the guide. This is just to get started, right? Because I've got these freaking, I can't hammer these all the way home. I've got a little bit of an issue. Unless I have something of identical thread. Oh, no, okay, I have no issue. Never mind. I take it back. I can relocate these to a different position. These two can start somewhere else. They can thread in somewhere where there's non-interference. And then I'm in business. Okay. But yeah, we want to tap this hole. Jeebus. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Let's clean all that. Nasty. All that oil. Yeah, this tool, I can totally appreciate how this would be a time saver. Wow. All right, I got a lot of oil that came out of hole. And bits of aluminum and, okay. Yeah. Well, I guess it's good I had the masking tape down. Doubling up, I guess, was a good call, even though I wasn't really aware. So I can go above hole, directly above, and this one I'm going to need to hit out of here because it's so tight for some reason. Oh my, okay, yeah, there's still, I'm going to keep wanting to keep wiping this down, but this one, let me knock her out. Did Storm Shadow lose his job? Who the fuck is Storm Shadow? Who the fuck is Storm Shadow? Why should I care if Storm Shadow lost his job or not? A 39. Plus, like, what time is it? 39? Why are you sweating, like, whether or not I have a job? I'm self-employed. If you'd like to be a client of Yeti Eaters, well, let's talk. Otherwise, what do you want? Who told you I was looking for work? I'm working right now. Chat later. There we go. And this one, I don't even want this here. Shit, I fucked up. I started to hammer this in on this side. I don't want it up here. I don't want it here. I wanted to move it to I want to move it to either a top hole or that next one. I don't want it up there. It has to be in a position of non-interference, but still close enough that it will be true. Self-employed really means unemployed. Same shit. I beg to differ. Unemployed means that you don't work. You simply do not work. Right, you have zero employ. Self-employed means that you are employed for yourself. I don't know why that would be at all contentious. If you were unemployed, you might seek unemployment benefits. Right? I can't claim unemployment benefits. I would say these are quite different concepts. I would, if you came at me like, differently. I might ask a question like, what do you do for work? What is the nature of your employ? But given the direction that you've taken in the limited interaction we've had so far, my best guess, if I asked a question like that, your response would probably be total bullshit. So I really have no interest in asking that question. The fact that you are talking shit to me at this time of day, it's kind of interesting. You know, like maybe you're in a bad spot in your life. And if that's the case, from the bottom of my heart, I wish you well. I hope you get to a better spot in your life. Okay, I'm gonna think a little more strategically on this. I'm gonna actually use the tool as reference. So the radius. Okay, now I see. These are safe. These are my two locations for my bushings. I guess it doesn't need to be fully inserted. It's a guide, it's a suggestion. Alright, that one threads in nice and easy. Where's the driver? Driver. That's good enough, yeah? That's good enough, you get in there. Oh, this one's easy. Good, alright, good enough. It's gotta
It's a few threads in. Yeah, that other one's just freaking tight for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that's definitely doing work. That's definitely doing some work. Oh, we're working. Oh yeah, just biting in. One, two. One. Oh. Okay, I want to pull this tool from hole and just assess first before. Oh, golly, that's getting in there. Oh yeah. Fuck me. That's doing some work. Oh baby, come up here. Let me get a look at you. Oh, oh wow. Okay, you pulled the whole entire bushing out. Oh. Wow, okay. It pulled this entire ring. No wonder. That's, what is this? Is this steel? This is probably steel, right? Okay, that's steel. Phew! For better or for worse, that was steel. It's a good thing I stopped. Yeah, this guy's a repeat customer. Recent repeat customer. But not a client. I treat my clients well. Customers are recognized. Not every customer is created equal. Some of them are just out for blood. I can only do so much. Simple man, working simple stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, bushing. Bushing.
lock in. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's easy. Easy, so easy. So easy, I'm a little concerned. Like, are you doing work? Oh, okay, now you're working. Oh, wow, okay. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Oh, what's going on down there? Oh, baby, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Let me take a look at you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. That felt interesting. What was going on? Ooh, shit. Oh, wow, okay, there's a lot of crap down hole now. Again. Meaning it's a good time to blow aluminum all over myself. Again. Oh, yeah. Now let's take a look. Alright, that was fun. That right there was civil contract. Come on. That was ugly. I'm a little concerned. Things are looking ugly. Hey, it is. Let me go wash my hands, top off. I'll be right back. Welcome back.
Man, there's so many jokes I can make as I'm working on this.
I have returned. Dude, this squirrel is making him just like, wow, they're getting ballsier. It's I think as the cooler weather sets in, they're becoming more desperate for food. And so they're more willing to go close to people. Even though these are really, I mean, they're feral. I say feral, but like they're not going to come bite you. They're just really skittish about people. These are not inner city squirrels. They're getting ballsier. I think they are hungry. Starting to get hungry. It's interesting to see. How the animals change. Behavior changes. It's seasonal. Yeah, okay, this, now you go in easy, 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 up to what point? Up to what point? We're at a good spot, right? Where do we start doing work? We start doing work here. Okay, that's easy, that's easy. Let's back it off. Ooh, that's not easy. That's not easy. Back it off a half turn. Let's see, reassess. Easy. This is the whole 2 steps forward, 1 step back. As you're cutting new thread. Dude, I'm working with tools that I've never really worked with before. This is a fucking job. And I'm concerned for my hands. Potential impact. Oh. Some more. This is soft metal, supposedly, but it's still some work. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Do I need to use a cutting fluid? Maybe I need a cutting fluid. Oh my gosh. It would probably be safest so I don't wind up with any issues. Let me RTFM real quick. Oh my gosh. That is, it is a, man, you just want to like keep on cleaning. It's not easy. As a first timer, first hole, first timer. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I think I pulled more steel. That's even more steel. Yep. This is more coil. Yes. That's exactly what it is. It's more insert. Insert is still getting pulled out of hole. I thought I had it all, that I extracted everything, but that is more insert. So I gotta be careful. When I encounter resistance, it's probably insert, not aluminum. What I was feeling was steel biting into steel. That's why it was looking so good.
There's still more up top too. I thought I had a clean hole. That's crazy.
But maybe all that I got was like the insert. Maybe I just kind of bonded it more tightly. It's hard to tell. Just trying to peer down a hole. Ugh. Flashlight. Still over there. This hits so much better now. This was necessary. Getting this kind of fixed up proper before starting today. Like now it actually has output. Where it was, I was getting nothing. Hold on. Fine. Hey, I want to be able to see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. See your face. Little goofball. You're a little goofball. You are my little goofball. Where the seriously, where the fuck did I put my flashlight? This thing walks away from me more than anything else. I can understand why other people are using headlamps. Frees up your hands. And then you don't misplace your freaking flashlight. It's one less thing to worry about. Where the fuck did my flashlight go? There we go. Oh, now you can just feel it. It just bites right in. There we go. Starting to get threaded down there. Yeah, easy. Nice and easy. Easy money, all the way till, oh, look at that go, gee. Just nice and smooth, easy going. Oh, I said I was gonna read the fucking manual, and where the fuck is my flashlight? Dude. I swear, like, I thought I had it over there because I looked over here. I did a quick pass and I was like, no, it's not here. It's not here. Beer's here. Maybe I left it inside. left it inside either. Where the fuck did my flashlight go? I used the opportunity to top off my beer, but I still don't know where my flashlight is. Excuse me. Big sad. I will find it. Because I need a light. Oh, there it is. I see it. Here I am blowing with my mouth. I have an air tool. Like, gee, it's almost like I started building up my own little shop. Flashlight. I'm starting to do work again. Don't know if cutting fluid is required. As I'm tapping hole. I want cutting fluid as I'm tapping hole. Tool looks okay. Where is such a... Alright, hole's starting to get chunky. Okay, clean hole. What does this say? What does the book have to say? The good book. It says nothing about using oil on any step except for insert driving. When driving, inserts use oil. Otherwise, no oil. Not mentioned. No lubrication. Let's cut this fucking hole. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting freaking aluminum filings in my pants. This is awful. Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. A little gritty up to this point.
You, because you're my best friend.
That's one. There's a half.
I don't talk to anyone on the phone with that.
There's another half.
Like, I don't just call people.
What the fuck? There's another half. Another half turn. Oh, fuck you. Another half turn.
think we're bottomed out effectively. Almost. Anyway, not all the way. Close. A half turn. Starting to get, yeah, starting to hit. Yeah. All right, I think we're tapped. All right, let's see. Show me the money. Show me the money. What's that hole look like? Show me that hole. Oh yeah, nice, neat. Oh, smooth. Yes. Yeah, I like that. That feels good. Yes. All right. I'm extracted and studying this. Very little on tool. Clean hole, or at least examine hole first. Why not? There's shit down hole. It still doesn't look beautiful. Still tight. I think there was some thread insert remaining, and I got knocked down hole. You've been here before. You've chatted before, right? Oof. Like earlier this year? I'm gonna keep blowing. Let's get this shit clean.
that's really smooth. I pulled the insert because I just want to feel all the way downhole. Yeah, okay, I'm rubbing up against this. Like this is fully tapped. At this point, this is fully tapped. I've tapped to depth. Smooth, easy money. Like butter, so to speak. I kind of want to hit the other holes too. The ones where I pulled inserts. Just to verify. Look, but that feels pretty good. Feels nice, easy. Like I could almost put in place, but I keep cleaning out all the existing holes. Just to make sure everything is super fucking clean. Like this one, dude, I look at this and it's just like, I can tell there's a step change. And I just wonder. I look at it and I can't help but wonder. Just like this one, I would love to pick out the depths of it. I say, reaching for my pick. Because I happen to have a pick that may do the trick. There's something downhole, it won't blow out a hole. Can I reach down there and touch it? It's gotta be a part of an insert. That's just... Like, if that's home for it now, maybe that's home for it now. You know? Maybe I hit it with these head bolts and that's just where it lays to rest. Let me bring the head bolts into the equation. First, clean hole. Clean everything again. As best as I can. No, this one. Oh, this one. Switch sides. So fucking ugly. What the fuck is at the bottom? Once that's out of there. And the step change may be because I think I know what it is. I think I know. I think after the insert, it doesn't fucking matter. This is just gonna get thrown down there. Yes. Okay. Holy fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I know what it is. final sanity check. With the insert, okay, technology. With the insert, you're going from one thread, larger diameter, to a smaller diameter. The head bolt, it's only hitting the insert. Everything else beneath the depth of insert, it's irrelevant. The insert doesn't go all the way. It's not to depth. It's countersunk to 6 millimeters below depth. That's it. And then meanwhile, it runs, what, 24 millimeters total? The hole is a little deeper. I don't know the actual depth of hole. But we're fine. John, welcome. Oh. I'm gonna look that up real quick. San Joaquin. I've been out in the San Joaquin. Yeah, okay, I didn't go that far north. I've been out to Bakersfield. But you're half again as far from Bakersfield to LA, further to the north. Cool, welcome. Visalia. Oh man, okay. Let's get the driving tool so I can actually get on here. This is really tight. I don't think it's because of the block, the weight of the block, so much as I say block, I mean the tool, not the actual block. Okay, here we go. So my drivers. My driver. Okay. Now I think we can clean up properly. And not worry so much about Wow. Oh man. At this point, do I want to drive inserts? No, I want to keep on trying to tap existing hole. If I pulled an insert, I want to try tapping hole again. Just making sure everything feels like butter.
So I may very well bring that tool around again. Just, like, fuck me, there's still shit down the hole. I look at that, I get nervous. That makes me nervous. Like, that is insert. That is insert. That's wound up at the bottom of hole. It's not getting blown out of there. But at the same time, I don't like that bits of insert are still down hole. That's going to be an impediment to anything new going down hole. But here we got we have 4 tote. 4 tote. Just attempt to run the tap. See how it feels. I expect everything to be buttery. I expect no issue. You know what? I don't even want to run this tool. I want to say I tapped my 1 hole. I'm good. I'm in business.
Danny, why would you suspect this is an old video? Why would you even ask that question? What would make you ask that? Not saying it's like a dumb question, but why? Why is that even a question on your mind?
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, like this piece, no wonder it didn't just come out of hole. This is insert, and it's worked in really, really good. This needs to be picked out with something. I wonder if, no, none of these I think even have the, yeah, none of these, I think this, maybe. I'm gonna chase the thread, no. This can't get deep enough. That piece is like, it's virtually stuck down hole. It needs something really thin to grasp. I'm gonna reach for my pliers.
What the heck? Okay. I was confused for a moment, but back in.
Whoa. I don't think this is gonna reach. Like, it's crazy. I thought I pulled off the insert. Maybe if I had a left-hand drill bit that was the same size, I would have been able to pull all the existing insert material. Instead, I'm left with stuff downhole, and I don't even think this will reach. Yeah, this is my tightest. Maybe I have another set. I'm gonna pull the other one. I'm gonna pull the other one, but this, like, where's the flashlight? Fuck. Always leaving the flashlight places where it shouldn't be left. Headlamp. Yeah, headlamp. That is the solution. Everything else, no. Headlamp. You want a headlamp. Fuck, I come out here with a tool. I want to use it. Instead, I'm looking for a light source. Yeah, no. And the fucked up thing is I look around for it and I don't even see it. Dude. FML. Oh, there you are. Fuck. I dropped my tool. You're okay, you're okay. Back to work. Please. No. No, this doesn't even get all the way down the hole. Yeah, I gotta find another tool. This one isn't gonna cut it. Ouch. Stub my toe. Again, occupational hazard. You can stub your toe. Oh my fuck. This is driving my fuel. Yeah, no. That is
devilishly tight in there. No. I need to get in there with something else first. And like the pick, keep reshaping this until it's tight enough with a spiral that I can pull it. This is leftover insert material. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to form, but it still seems to be stuck on the walls. There we go. Now it's loose. Okay. Now I can pull. Oh my gosh. There we go. I pulled for the only thing that could do it. This fine tip. It's a set of tweezers from my grooming kit. The other ones wouldn't do it. That's why. Okay. So oil the tool, insert the driver. That still looks ugly. There's still insert downhole. But I think at this point I can ignore the remaining insert. It's been driven downhole. That's what's happened. It's been driven downhole. I'm sure. I'm speculating, right? This is me hypothesizing. What I'm seeing is insert driven downhole by the tap. This is me hoping that's non-interference with the new head bolt. That's the issue, really. The heart of it is if I have interference with a new head bolt, I gotta rework it. Back to this point, I gotta pull the head again. I don't wanna have to go back and forth with the head. Like, block prep should be block prep. Should. I'm making these statements like I've done a million of them, but like, logically, you don't want this thing that could act as an impediment to driving a head bolt. I want a nice clean hole. Tweezers. Not the ceramic tip, but the frickin' personal grooming kit. Oh. Yeah, fuck me. At some point I gotta say it's good enough. I tried. That was quick. I tried. Thing is, I'm not really necessarily trying to get this fully prepped right now, but I wanted to make progress. What I wanted to do was to make some progress, and I think oh gosh, that's like jelly. Gross. Get the fuck off my finger. You get out of there. Bits of aluminum.
I want the plastic here at this point. This paper's not doing enough. Paper was to soak up oil. Plastic will soak up. It will keep other shit from falling down hole. The right material for the job. Before I go blowing at this. I still kind of want to mask everything off. There's so much aluminum. I don't even want to flake going where it shouldn't. It only works if you do a bang up 100%. If anything, you should leave the pistons. You should bore those out too, if anything. Bio break.
Ooh, it's a smell. I thought this would be pretty clean. That's why I didn't wear my mechanic's outfit. It has not been that clean. I can tap everything again, just to be sure. I was talking about piston bore cleaning with aluminum. And wishing, kind of like, hey, why didn't they just clean that up? Well, they wanted to do the bulk, they wanted to keep clean. This is oil free, I can vacuum this up. It's no big deal. It's probably what they do. Vacuum. Alright, now wow, getting every last speck, flake of aluminum out is tough, but maybe you gotta accept some flakes are gonna get into the system. Alright, it's pretty fucking clean. I think I can drive in and insert all the inserts. Maybe I can finish the work on the block during this session. This is really really labor intensive. Like there's no way around it. If you're gonna work carefully, there are very few shortcuts you can take. Power tools for some parts, but not a lot. Not a lot.
Ah. Oh, no shit. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. That is a lot of stories. Just saying. Like, I'll throw up one in a blue moon, but wow. Alright. If I didn't get you the first time. A pair of them. Lord. What do I want to do? Fuck it. Retap just to see. We're here. Let's tap things again just in case. Did I put back the tool? Wow, I did. I get it now. The threads at the bottom of the hole were not the original threads. I want to make sure these are all buttery smooth. It's not. As soon as we go down hole, it's pretty smooth, but not buttery. There's some grit. Oh. Okay, we bottomed out. Pretty good. Pretty good. One. Oh yeah, there's enough grit there that I would look at it and go like, what? That is weird. Why is there this much grit? I don't know, but it's gone now. So that's one hole. Two. Just trying to feel my way around here. I've done almost a 360. There we go. Yeah, again, there's a little bit of grit as I'm working my way down. Enough that it's just like, yeah, I want to clean that out. All right, bottomed out. Come on out of there.
I might want the plate again. I might have to vacuum all over again. Again, enough grit. It's just like, what? These are holes for which I had successful extractions. Alright, there we go. I bet this one's gonna pull up some stuff too. I feel like it's gonna pull up some stuff. I'm confused. As I'm doing these, I'm confused. Bottomed out, and on the way out, yeah, grit. Like, you're gonna get some grit. What sort of grit am I dealing with? Non-ferrous. This is aluminum grit. This is aluminum. The magnet does not care for it. Hand wash. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. I don't even know. I think I just hit that one. Alright, this is one. This is a 1 in the middle of the block. Between cylinders 3 and 4. Same as the last one I did. It's gonna have grit. They're all gonna have some grit. At this point, I just accept it. Because that's 1, 2, 3 holes prior. You're gonna have grit. It's gonna be aluminum grit. As I re-tap every single hole, and I check. That might be some steel too. This makes me wonder. Where in Houston am I? That's for me to know. And what's the Snapchat? Are you still there?
Are you still there? Probably not. Anyway. I have 5 inserts to do. 5 very... I haven't gotten the junk out. Let me double check. Thank you for coming to a stop.
These are fairly clean. They're not 100, but they're pretty good.
Those are pretty clean holes. I think I'm ready to drive inserts. It said oil tool, or oil things, but I don't know where. I love how oily this instruction pamphlet is. Oil the threads of the insert driver. Using what oil? Whatever I have, residuals. Oh, Lord. I'm not getting bitten by mosquitoes yet. That's good. I'm a little drunk. That is. Oh, I wish I were a bird sometimes. They seem to have it good. Anywho, insert driver. Maybe I just wait. I'm pretty good at this point. Maybe I just clean up. I've been drinking anyway. I feel it. I really feel it. I can turn my attention to some shit that doesn't require as much precision. I'm gonna do that. No objections heard. Completion is gonna wait. Gotta wait on parts. But yeah, I made some progress. Things look better. I'm excited. I want my flashlight. I might go deeper. I might take off the timing chain cover. Might. At the very least, I'm going to clean that up. I want to monitor that. And I got some aluminum in there. Fuck. Keeping things really spotless, that's so fucking challenging. Working with the engine in place, I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, if you're going this far, like, why don't you go ahead and just rebuild the whole fucking thing? Check every last thing. I get it. The more time I spend on this project, I want a 3-car garage, at least. If I'm gonna have 2 cars, if I'm gonna have 1 car, I want 2. If I'm gonna have 2 cars, I want a 3-car garage. I get it. Otherwise, you outsource everything. You're gonna do work, you want more space. The one, not enough. You want to double down. That car needs a lot of work. It's not just the engine. Beyond the engine, there's something going on with the suspension. Bump stops are gone. I'd want to check the struts all around. Suspension all around, I want to check. Fuck. Again, I've been drinking. I want to pull the plug. I want to clean up. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to pull the plug. Thank you, as always, for tuning in, for your support expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. That is it out of me for now.